Nope. That might be why JoJo doesn't get too many people in there. Always streaming. JoJo Hinks always streaming. But every time I pop in, they are just jamming. Like I can't. You know, I'm just one of those like I gotta listen to the game. Even when I'm racing. Even with like I've had people tell me, "Oh, you don't listen to music when you're driving?" No. Why? Because the car, I like listening to cars. The motor is the music, you know? I'm like Jesse, you know, something about motors just calms me down. But yeah, say it's yeah, I have a brother that does that. He'll just listen to music while playing games. I'm like, how do you play a game with no interactive audio? Like that's, you know, life's got to be hard when you're just walking around nothing, just you get no audio cue like that. It's so important, you know, visual audio and touch, like those are like that you ain't got those, man. It's rough. You know, born, dude, I can't imagine what I'd have to do, what I would do. I just okay, so today um this has my healing, but we're gonna do rune attack. We got a few things we're working on. Let me get my little notes. We do still have to organize. Is this the stuff that I was selling? I swear I've only gotten one of these, so of course it organizes that one. Me, yeah, just in case. Okay. Goes on. Stamina cost armor. I should do it. You know what? I don't think I have them though. Maybe I do. Maybe I do? Oh. Nope. Yeah. Say if I had the purple version of the green ones, do that. Purple. I have the purple of these. That's alright. Okay, so we'll do stamina cost. This ridiculous outfit, dude. So awesome. Slot that. The shield. Well, you know what? I can only get stamina cost reduction on this anyway, so that'll be our test. Whether or not swapping from max stamina here, which was 45%, stamina cost would actually be what overall is better for us. Well, yeah, we'll get that test done today. We gotta exalt the ring. And then movement speed on charged attack. I guess we could do that on this one so I don't have to re-exalt. Leave movement speed on that one. I'll swap out movement speed for this one. Time to pick out where we left up. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, can you? You can't turn that off, right? No. Yeah, that stays up no matter what. Yeah, I really just use this for stamina. I don't use it for like, oh, I'm almost dead with health, or oh, I can use my runes. My rune attacks, I look at this for my focus. I look at this for my stamina and health. It's just kind of like if I'm getting hit, I'm in danger. It doesn't matter what my health is, because in these types of games, if I'm getting hit, I'm in danger. That it's as simple as that. I don't. Oh, how much health do I got left? Not enough. That's what it's always not enough. So I never have to worry about health in this game, because, or in these types of games, because I'm usually at the point where if I am getting hit, I'm probably going to die or I'm near death. So I have to heal anyway. I don't have to do math when I get hit in these games, because it's always to that point. Yeah, I'm probably almost dead. Just heal. You have to heal now or else you're dead. So I'd be fine with not even having a health bar. But the stamina, I definitely use this for stamina. I use this for focus. Experience, I don't give a shit ever seeing that. I still don't, like, whoever started doing the show my experience in the game, get rid of that. I don't care if people know what level I am. I don't care if they know how far experienced I am. Keep the character. You know, keep the focus bar. Get rid of this. And these buffs, I still feel like buffs should be something I can see on the character. How they do that, I don't know, but that's where I think auras could come into play. If you could somehow present my character with a green, yellow, and red aura in a way that made me go, okay, I know I have boosted health because my character is glowing with the boosted health aura, and with the green aura, and with the yellow for focus. I think that would be such a cool way, because then you can get rid of all these little dots. You know, and you would just go, okay, is my character red anymore? No? Boom. I know I don't have that health anymore because I don't have my glow. So I've always been a fan of the aura sense of telling the player what's happening, what's going on with them, their buffs, all that. So I love that. And, you know, obviously you could have something, you know, I mean, maybe you could toggle it, but it's still something I want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here with the time and stuff. I want to look in the game and go, oh, I see what time it is. I want to look in the game and go, oh, I know how much health I have because my character's messed up or bleeding or limping or, you know, give me those visuals. If you could. I mean, obviously that's, like I said, a lot of the thoughts that I have for this game would probably incorporate a lot of reworks. You know, for the UI, I wouldn't mind some form of simplification. Definitely allowing us to choose what goes on here. Definitely allowing us to choose what goes on here. You know, the swapping of runes, because, you know, that's just, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit easier for me. I could just put these wherever I want on my mouse, but, you know, visual sense, like the customizing of UI is always important to me. You know, ever since Final Fantasy 14, that game blew up my mind with UI customization, because I spent nearly, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 hours just customizing my UI for Final Fantasy 14, because you could literally drag and drop and scale and rotate and move and snap and freeform anything on the UI you wanted. I was like, this is in, like, so I spent forever, because I'm like, default MMO UIs are just not, they don't flow. Like I'm a computer guy, you know, like I work on computers and stuff, so I always think of the flow of how I would work on things, you know, like when I used to set up programs and stuff, I always thought about, okay, well, if someone's going to be starting something, right? I always want that thing to start as close as possible to where they're doing it so that they can get back into it. You know what I mean? So if I start a program over here, or if I have a program that's over here, I want them to start this, you know, to this side. I want them to be as close as possible to where that program's, you know, active. So when you're running multiple tests and you're doing multiple loads, you know, installing you know, a new system or whatever, running the tests that you do on a new system, I always like the idea of being able to go to any single system and literally everything would flow exactly the same. So I would try to set up all my images, everything that I did, to be so that if I taught one person, that person could teach anybody else, because nothing would be different. So that's, you know, I always look for that. I look for the flow of how I would work with it, you know. So another one that's really good is the Elder Scrolls Online. That game was the first game that made me go, oh, UIs don't have to be, you know, like, oh, I got this menu, and then I'm going to, you know, like, you got these things, these animations that are happening. I got this, and then this breaks into this, and this breaks down into this, and this, and this. The Elder Scrolls Online did it so well. They took one friggin' window, and they were like, we're going to put everything in here. So no matter what you opened, no matter what you interacted with in the Elder Scrolls Online, it was in that interaction window. You memorized that, you know, it became muscle memory so quickly, because every single thing you did in that game had the same interaction window. So you never had to restructure your brain to, I'm going into here to do this, and then I got, oh, that's right, when I go here, this is for arrows, and when I go here, I also have quests and bounties that I have to tab, and then I gotta read and scroll, and then I gotta go. Like, it was just like, the Elder Scrolls Online taught me, like, oh, you can't, oh, and then I gotta go to map, and then I gotta zoom out, and then I gotta hit the filters, and I gotta turn off the filters, like all these stacking things that just don't flow to the nature of the game. And then and then I gotta click out of that because I can't click this while I'm gonna go click into that, and then I can't click that because you can't click that with the mouse, but you can hit E to go over with the mouse. Like, all these different things that, oh, we gotta give them this interaction. No. Just give me one solid thing that works across everything. So no matter what window I'm in, I can interact with all of this in one single specific way. Everything where I scroll down is down. Everything where I scroll right is right. There is no, oh, we got to tab into this and you got to scroll into that. And well, this is a filter with T and that's a click with shift. And that's a, you know, it's just like, so when I look at UI and stuff, I look to that game. Cause I was like, I was amazed by it. You immediately become familiar with the game in those systems because everything's done the exact same way. It doesn't matter if you were upgrading your character. It doesn't matter if you were reading story, if you were pausing the game. It was all done in one window. It was like, this is now not the entirety of the game because you could pick that apart, but so much of it was done within that. I'm like, this is so great. I don't have to think about, I can play the game and think about all the different ways to play the game. And then when I'm not playing the game, all of this should be brain dead, stupid, easy, dumb to understand. You know, there shouldn't be like, oh, here's a chest piece and chest piece and then leg piece and then, oh, and then a helmet and then gloves and then a chest piece and then a chest piece and then a head piece and then a chest piece. Just put it all together, please. All the chest piece go with all the chest piece and the purple. Figure out a system where the whole flow of it, everything always works together. You know? So what's the other thing? I think, is it gloves that do? Yeah, so it's, I think that's the way it organizes, right? Yeah, so it just those things, you know. So I know it's possible, but how much of a rework do we really want to get into? I don't know. What's the poise thing called? Poise shield. Okay. Like, what was it? What is it called? Poise what? Stamina wellspring, focus halo, heal aura, you know, pulse of health. Poise what? Boing, boom, boing. Boom, boing, boom, boing. Yeah, so we gotta re-roll that. Plugs out that. Do the stamina cost. And then I want to do this. This has healing on it. And we have on... wait, what was... Yeah, the rune attack. So I had somebody else testing this in the Discord server, so we're going to test that as well and see what we come up with. They haven't responded back yet. We'll test that. That for kill. And then we'll do stamina cost. And this is after fatality, so I'm going to do... I'm not going to do, like, rune kills. We're just going to do regular attacks and see how good stamina cost is versus our max stamina. That should be everything. Movement speed on charge. Right, what were we gonna do with that? Oh, damage increased after sprinting for 2 seconds, because I'm always sprinting. But maybe I shouldn't do that until we test the stamina cost, because more damage means less hits. Which means I would save stamina in a way. We won't do that yet. Let me go slot the gems. We'll go exalt the crap out of these things. It'll be our stamina cost build. And we'll keep this ring, because maybe we could swap that out if this is enough. This is still going to be badass, though, I think. And then after that, we could do a focus build, because I think this is pretty good already. But if this could be enough, I can get that back. And we're back in with, yeah, our stamina plus our focus. Yeah. That would be nice. Selling all of that. Nope. See, that is new. Ooh, almost sold it. I'm like, yeah, we already got that.
I'm being punished for my
life.
I only have 9 of these. All right. Dang it. That's all right. I was like, you know, we should have tested this one jewel at a time. One gem at a time. Because then we, you know, what if, whatever, 2, 5, 6%, 6% was it? To like push over a threshold where I'm like, okay, we don't even have to worry about it anymore. Because if I could take it off the weapon for fatality. Maybe add something else. Maybe not. I guess that is kind of one of the best things. Recovery. More recovery. This way we don't have to worry about the fatality. We could swap that. Right. Good to go.
Man's best friend is a blade. Victory is born in the forge.
That's it.
Your fister.
Pestilence is taking me. I guess the Inquisition was
I'm being punished
Oh,
for my
God, things you didn't know
enterprising
you couldn't
spirit.
live without.
Ah, listen. Nothing sings like steel. May your will be half as strong as my word.
This is interference in the free world.
Well, it's good to see you back.
eyes up.
I miss visiting the lowland hills. Used to be lovely country.
The mainland church does not speak for God. Your true armor beat upon.
Oh, yes. Damn, I could barely see what's highlighted. Barren Woods. Alright. Definitely want those. We need a regular set of that. Could get a replacement set of these as well. Oh, and another one. I swear it's almost like they're filling in the slots. I just used a... Okay. So I do need these. I need another set of these because I'm going to use them on a new character build. Or for... was it tier 2? So as we level up a new character. I don't know. I don't know.
It is the
Is your butthole.
Inquisition tore the gate. I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
I don't... It's so close. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I thought I already had these. I'm sorry. I totally blanked out there. I guess it's only 1%. I'm like, well, maybe that was, you know, maybe that'll put it over. Does it say how many, it says 0 Maro? That's just what's on me, right? Yeah. It'd be nice if it told me my totals in my inventory. I know I got a whole bunch. 20 pieces or more. Excuse? Oh. Why didn't that update? Max stamina. Now, we do have the on damage dealt too.
The Inquisition tore the gate open. I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
Okay, it's slightly better. Slightly better. Which, is it pants? Pants have max stam. And also the most cost as well. I mean, it's marginally better. Just slightly better. It's so crazy, though. Stamina cost decreased 30%. This is 28%. Doesn't feel as strong as this is. Alright, let's go test this by itself. Stamina cost after fatality. Because we're basically getting 10 hits. Alright? Go beat the crap out of somebody. Kill them, we'll allow our stamina regen, and then we'll do it again. I want to see the stamina cost reduction with just the weapon. I feel like I get like 30 hits in before I run out of stamina with that. But, you know, like I said, the stamina and damage dealt might have been kicking that up a lot. So, let's test this by itself. Curious to know. Oh look, we're already completing a challenge. A bounty. Need to kill somebody. Oh crap. Hold on, guy. Oh. So, am I crazy? Or is this test scuffed? What did I do wrong? We got 15 from that. So what am I looking at? 30% stamina cost reduction for 20 seconds allows me 15 hits. 28% stamina reduction. Oh, well that's with max stamina too. Okay, that is a scuff test. Okay, so I want to test this stamina cost. Okay, so yeah, I just put on the armor. I'll do some. It's just 10. Then take off the armor. Well, no, because that... Yeah, this is... Okay, that's a scuff test. I want to keep the recovery. But that... Yeah, I don't... I don't know. It kind of looks like it's better to just go max stamina. I'm just gonna go. We'll exalt it. We'll get them equal. And
I.
My skin.
yeah, it does still feel like max stamina is gonna be the better play for my style of character.
So the
My
Inquisition.
play style.
It is.
Just say screw it. Get more parts. Oh yeah. Like what? We're all good now. Okay, so that's everything. We will just wear this for the day and if it gets us killed. Dang it. Gloves are always first. Weird. Stamina cost versus max stat. Pick this up. I just want.
Don't think I know.
Oh, we forgot to change the focus roll. Yeah, on fatality. That's alright. What enemy did it? I know it tried to go for the wolf, but the wolf ain't even there. The wolf was already over there. Oh man, good start. We got a good start. Oh man. Son of a bitch. Hey, God, man. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Oh, look at all the purple blood on my shit. Sweet. Oh, you. Try and just focus on using just that. No runes. Let's see. You know what? Hold up. Didn't we find out we can climb this? Wasn't there something we could... Yeah, this one, right? Oh my god, dude. Hold on. So, somebody's telling me stagger is unrelated to poise. How do you get staggered? Your poise gets built up to max, and then you're staggered. So what do they think it is then? The game says there are staggers, there are knockdowns, and there are stuns. To stagger someone, you build up their poise and stagger them. To knock them down is a single attack mechanic, and to stun them is based on electric buildup. So where am I wrong? Build up the enemy's poise, build up my poise. What happens after that goes to max? I get staggered. When somebody builds up electricity on somebody, what happens to them? They're now stunned. If you hit an enemy and they fall to the ground, that is called a knockdown. So what am I missing? So the runes that do knockdown that say they knock down the enemy, those are staggers. And the runes that say damn it, it's like they all have their own terminology. So let me find a poise one. Crash down, shockwave on impact. There's a point. Of course, all the ones I want. Knockdown. Yeah, so all the ones that knock down, the note for the rune says knocks your enemy down. Knocks your enemy down. All the ones with poise talk about hitting them, shredding them, relentless assaults, piercing blows, crushing force. I'm just trying to figure out if my words are wrong or if the game's words are wrong. Advance with an while unleashing a rapid flurry of strikes, pushing back enemies with each hit. Wield your weapon with relentless force, delivering 7 consecutive crushing swings that batter any foe with each powerful hit. Like, all the poise runes in this game talk about, relentless force, delivering, crushing swings, batter any foe, powerful hits. They all speak of that. Anything that talks about knockdowns, damn it, that's the wrong one. I was about to say it too. Where's my knockdowns? Imbue your weapon with plague, but well, that one's just plagued. Thrust your weapon forward with a focused strike that knocks your enemy down. What does it do? It's a knockdown move. Oh, cool. I don't have the description for that one. I don't have that one. That's for close. That's a jump attack. Yeah, and then this one, let out a powerful scream that knocks down enemies in front of you, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. So, if a knockdown is a stagger, then what is happening when you are poised? Because if electricity moves talk about stunning, moves that make you fall to the ground are called knockdown, or talk about knockdowns, and anything that does poise damage talks about powerful blows, relentless force, striking enemies. That's what, yeah, so I think my terminology is right. I know everyone's got their own, like, what they want to call things. I'm just trying to use what's in the game. I go based off of what the runes say. If the rune says it knocks an enemy down, that's called a knockdown to me. I don't call that a stagger. And if it says it does strikes, forces, blows, or anything like that, it usually means they do poise damage. It's like the terminology is in the game. All I'm doing is using the rune stuff. I could be wrong. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, they haven't responded back yet. I'm just using what the runes tell me. If the rune says knockdown, that's a knockdown. I don't call that a stagger. If the rune says stagger, I'll call it a stagger. But as far as I understand it, building poise staggers you, right? Ooh, we got 32. Because there is no... Yeah, that's all right. I'm not too worried about it. Just that, because somebody said, okay, yeah, what does that poise mean? So I said your resistance to be staggered. So I said drink the poise shield, and you won't be staggered as often. You know. Okay, poise stops you from flinching, being briefly staggered when attacked, regardless of the stagger bar. Stagger is when your bar breaks and you get like a long stagger. Bro, he's talking about stun. He's talking about stun. Jesus, like, dude, he literally just described stun. He used stagger to describe being staggered and then a long stagger. You can't have the same description for two different things. Poise stops you from flinching, being briefly staggered when attacked. No, the more poise you have, the more you'll be able to take a hit, you know? So yeah, regardless of the stagger bar. Stagger is when your bar breaks and you get a long stagger. I'm so confused. Yep, stagger and poise are two different mechanics. Your poise stat prevents action interrupts, staggers built up from damage, and puts you into a stunned state after your bar has been filled. Wait, what? Your poise stat prevents action interrupts. But I only get interrupted at max. So Thomas Mahler is saying that you get interrupted every single time you get attacked? Wait, how does that make sense? Because the only time I get interrupted is when my poise meter goes to max. I don't get interrupted unless they do a knockdown move. So are they saying... hold on. So I gotta find a bloater. Because that makes no sense. Why would electricity talk about stunning? Why would knockdowns talk about knockdowns? And why would poise talk about hitting and striking and, you know, doing forced blows? So here, I'm gonna do a little test here. I'm gonna see if my poise bar goes all the way to max. Alright. I wanna test something. The voices whisper. Okay, so I'm able to attack while he's attacking me, but it's building up my poise. Wouldn't that mean I should be getting stunned at that point? If somebody's hitting me and my poise meter starts building, I can still attack, I'm not stunned, I'm not staggered, correct? What they're saying is that as you get hit, your poise prevents you from being stunned or flinched. No, it doesn't. It's only when it's maxed out that you are actually stunned or interrupted. Am I seeing that wrong? I was able to attack him while he was building up poise on me. So I'm not stunned, I'm not staggered. Correct? I'm so lost with this. Your poise stat prevents action interrupts. Stagger is built up from damage and puts you into a stun state after your bar's been filled. Right. So when I'm filled, I'm stunned. But as I'm getting hit with while that poise meter is building, I am not interrupted. So what am I missing? I'm a little confused, because if that's what Thomas says, Thomas Mahler says, your poise stat prevents action interrupts only at max bar. Stagger is built up from damage over time and puts you into a stun state, fall down at max, after your bar's been filled. Correct. That's true. When it's filled, you can't do anything. You're stunned. But when it's not filled, I can still attack enemies. So what am I missing about that? If my poise is really low, I get staggered sooner. But if my poise is really high, they can attack me all day long and I'm still able to do stuff because they didn't stagger me. The only way they knock me down or stun me is if they actually use a move that knocks you down. So I'm a little confused. How does that make any sense? The enemy can build my poise and I can still attack. The enemy can hit me and knock me down. I can't attack. That's a knockdown. The enemy can hit me multiple times and build up my poise meter to max, which staggers me, and now I can't attack at all. So what am I missing? To be stunned is to flinch. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. To be staggered means I can't do anything for a little bit longer. And then to be knocked down is I'm down and back up. So I'm still in motion, you know? Stun stops the action. Stagger prevents any action. And knockdown is a fluid motion of being pushed down, knocked down, and getting back up. So the action you get to do there is to get back up, you know, to dodge away. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it in my head. Alright, so here it is. If the enemy falls down from one hit, that's a knockdown. If the enemy falls down and can't move after hits, that's a stagger. If the enemy can't attack during poise buildup and while standing, that's a stun. Correct? Yeah, I know stagger's about the stagger bar. Poise is about the enemy having their actions interrupted. But as you build poise, you create a stagger. Okay, see, he says stagger is about the stagger bar. Poise is about the enemy having their actions interrupted. But if I build... Wait, he says stun and knockdown are currently not real terms defined anywhere in the game, just rune names and etc. The rune descriptions... Okay, so we're gonna test something here. Somebody just said, well, it might be bugged. Okay, so here it is. Oh, I don't have it. Ah. I do have poise. I do have poise. Okay, here it is. All right, we're gonna go see how many hits it takes to get staggered. We have 32 poise. All right. Hopefully, I don't die from this. Four. Alright, so 4 hits. And I'm down, right? Here's with poise shield. That's 2. We're at 50. 3, 4, 5, 4. That's 4. Still have a bar. Knockdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, still up. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me like that. All I'm saying is I work off of feeling and experience. I don't care what the terminology. I'm going off of literally, you know, what works in the game. So that to me right there should be proof, right? If I have 50 poise, I can take more than 4 hits before I'm down. But if I have less than 50 poise, 22 or 32 that I had, I take 4 hits and I go down. I'm just saying. Yep. Okay, now they're saying the rune actually affects both. All right, so I think we got it down. Yeah, so there's something seemingly bugged with it. Possibly bugged with it because in the description for poise shield it says bolster your poise. increasing your stability and resistance to being staggered by enemy attacks for 120 seconds. That's a description of what bolstering your poise is. So if I increase my poise, it increases my stability and resistance to being staggered by enemy attacks. The stagger occurs at full bar. The stun can still occur during the bar being built up, which is why I can stun an enemy with electric buildup and not do max poise damage. So that's what I'm trying to explain, is that if you build up electric buildup, you can stun, or if you do electric attacks, you can stun, but you don't poise them, which doesn't build up the ability to create a stagger. So you stun to stop, all right? You knock down to prevent, and then you stagger to ensure nothing can happen, you know? Because a knockdown, they can still get back up. They can dodge away. But a stagger, they can't get up, they can't dodge away. And a stun, all they do is they can't attack. They could still they could dodge after that. They're not knocked down. They're not poise built up. So that's what I'm trying to say, is that poise, building up poise, once full, creates a stagger. Attacks that hit and knock the enemy down don't do poise damage, because it's not the same thing. A knockdown is not a stagger. But stun attacks can do poise damage. So to me, you can stun, you can knock down, you can do poise to create stagger. So that, yeah, I can't, I'm trying to see it another way, but okay, so we'll test this again. So here's 32 poise, right? $32 poise. One, two, three. Almost. 4, I'm down. $50 poise. That's 3. 2, 3. So 7. So the higher my poise, the higher my resistance to being staggered. But I can still be stunned if that guy was an electric attacker. And that's why electric abilities say they stun. That's why poise attacks don't say they knock down. And that's why knockdown attacks say they knock down. Poise attacks talk about doing damage. So damage builds up poise. You know, or, well, no, I guess you can't say that, because knockdown moves do damage too. But yeah, so I'm done. I understand it the way I understand it. I can knock down an enemy and do no poise damage. I can do poise damage by hitting enemies with certain attacks, normal attacks or runes. And then I could also stun enemies by using electric attacks that can build up poise or not build up poise. So electric attacks can stun, they can knock down, and they can eventually stagger. Whereas physical runes can knock down and they can build for stagger. They can build up poise and then stagger. They can't stun. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. The build-up is what creates the stun, the ability so that the enemy can't do shit even if they're trying to do shit, because the electric makes them not be able to do it. It's not the attack, it's the build-up. Otherwise, it's a knockdown. Yeah, so, alright, we're good. Yeah, no. Right. We're good to go. Like, we are good to go. And then he dies to one hit. Oh, that's great. All right, back to our stamina test. Hey, do you think we're in a stamina test right now? How can you tell? Game's like, oh, you just testing stamina. No, we get stamina stuff all the time. Okay. See? Knockdown move. He just knocked me down. I'm not staggered. It didn't build poise or anything like that. That's a knockdown move. All right, let me get this. Yeah. Beat these guys on real quick. Six Rucko, yeah, some of those get through shield blocking as well, or maybe just the hitbox sense huge units. Alright, so far it feels okay. It really does come down to during combat how much it's really helping. I mean, I want to say it's better, you know. Some of those get through shield blocking as well, or maybe just the hitbox sense huge. Okay, so exactly. It's another example of how knockdowns work. You can knock down a shield user no matter what. That's what knockdowns do. Oh man, the shield guy's up. I don't want to hit him and him block my attack, right? You know? So that, yeah, I mean, that's at least the way I understand it. So you can be stunned, and that's not to put you at, you can be stunned with electric attacks. You can be staggered at max poise, and you can be knocked down, and it do no poise to you. So that, at least that's what I'm seeing. So that night, he knocked me down. He did a push move, knocked me down, but if you notice, my poise bar never built up because knockdowns don't do poise damage at all. Stun attacks can do poise damage. Stun attacks can knock down. Knockdowns don't do poise damage. And some attacks that do damage do poise damage but don't knock down and don't stun. So I think I understand it correctly. But it's just, yeah, the guy said he's gonna see if he can get it verified. But he quoted Thomas as stating that yeah, that's okay. So that's another thing he brought up too, is like, okay, also I have no idea where stagger damage even comes from, because things can have dramatically different stagger buildup despite having the same damage or the same poise damage. This game is about, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A weapon that does less damage can do more poise. Like poise is not relative to the damage. You can have a rune that does less damage yet does more poise than another rune that does more damage, more hits, and it just doesn't do as much poise damage. There are legit poise attacks, there are legit damage attacks, there are knockdown attacks, there are stun attacks. They're all different things. So just, yeah, trying to get that across to the whole community in a game that's unfinished is a little rough. See, like, this is a stun. Like, I'm stunning him while building up poise, you know, damage, his poise bar, to create a stagger. But these attacks that I'm doing stun. Some attacks can stun. Some you know, like, there really are different terminology. At least that's the way I look at it. You know, so I hit somebody, I stun them, and it stops them from doing something. Hit somebody, they can keep attacking me, but I can do poise damage. That's building up for stagger. And then I could hit somebody, and they just fall straight to the ground. No poise damage. I deal damage, but now they're on the ground. You know? So yeah, I believe I understand it correctly. Like, I could show it off with each move. And then I could show you the description of the rune, and you'd be like, oh, okay. So knockdowns say knockdown. Poise damage, they talk about damage. Or poise moves talk about damage. And stun moves say they stun the enemy. So I'm going to go with, hey, that's what the rune says, and it seems to be right. I don't know. That's where I believe the rune descriptions are actually telling you what everything does. If you just read what they do, you know, it'll kind of tell you, oh, this one does poise. This one does knockdown. This one stuns. They'll just tell you. I think you can take them at face value is what I'm saying. You can legit just be like, this does this because it says it. And every time I use it, it does that same effect. I don't want that continuous damage with low health. Yeah. Oh, there goes a meme build. If I ever saw one. Cloth armor with heavy roll curse. Parry disabled. Blocking disabled. You want to talk about a meme build. Cloth armor, heavy roll, no parry, no block. Have fun. Have fun, all you. I want to play a hard game. No rest is too easy. Well, there are options to make it hard, guys. You could always do the heavy roll, cloth, parry, and block disabled. And then you add stagger resistance, max curse. Oh, have fun. I might have to start getting rid of all this extra armor in the warehouse too. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch over. I mean, it felt pretty good. I noticed it's always out of combat where we actually just run out of stamina. So let's go ahead and swap over. We're going to go back to the healing. Got our pants for stam, gloves for stam, chest for stam. All right. So yeah, it feels good. I think it might be just marginally better. Just ever so slightly better. And if you have a two-handed weapon, I think that's where the stamina cost really comes into play. So because I'm at 14, which is kind of high, but it's not the highest in the game, that's where the stamina cost is like, it's just barely reaching that point where it seems like it's actually better. Because it encompasses everything, you know? And if I incorporate the Rune ability into this to get that stamina cost, we should just be in a ridiculous state of being able to beat enemies up and not worry about stamina. But if you could one-shot all the enemies, you don't need stamina anyway. So, you know, we could look at a one-shot build that builds as much focus back as possible on kill or on fatality. Because the idea would be I would use a rune. So I think, what did we say, we can get up to 85 back? If we did the numbers right? Let me see here. It would be 40. And if we're at 100%, 75. So if we were at 100%, that would get us our 20 back, plus the 40. We have 60. So 60. Yeah, we can get 60 back on a kill, I think. 25 from the weapon. 15 from the helmet. On any build-up. Focus gain at 100% would get me, I believe, the 20 from that. So it would be 5 attacks to get back up. So it's like, so if I do 2 attacks, then the rune, it does the build up. Well, no, because if I kill them before the build, so I need to see if build up happens even at low health. Shit, what was I... Okay, I need to see if build up does what? Crap, my brain just farted. No, it doesn't. Okay. So, build up on kill... Hold on. Oh, well, I need some focus. Yeah, just keep spamming, buddy. Wish I had your stamina. Let me see here. Okay, so... Alright, so build-up has to occur before death. So if we wanted that to happen, and I don't have my ring... Alright, I'm going to carry the rune damage ring around. I actually think we might want to have rune damage on here instead of attack speed. Yeah, I'm thinking. So I'm going to grab that rune ring. We'll carry that around. And see if I can get that build up to occur even at low health. If you want to go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, man. That was a delay and a half. Not cool, Gabe. Punk. Oh yeah, come on. All of you? Just, that's it? That's not enough. Hey devs, make that split into 3 or 4. My favorite fights. Alright, so that didn't build up. It definitely didn't build up. You guys gonna fall off as soon as I go up there? Oh! Almost. Almost. There. Go. Go. What have invisible walls in the Crucible after this hotfix? I don't know what happened. I never really had this much issue. You know, at the start, yeah, but up here? You should just blow through these things. Something weird happened there. I don't know if that was like a pass on the world to make it a little bit easier to not get stuck on things. But now we can't really damage things that can be destroyed. Because that happens on Nameless Pass too. If you go to the very top area where those boxes are, at the top of the lift, for some odd reason there's just an invisible wall there. Like you can do advancing attacks there, but if you're attacking, you can't go through it. So I'm wondering if they did some sort of environment pass to make it so you don't get stuck on things less, but has created these sort of invisible walls now. When you attack destructibles, that's what it seems like. I don't know what that means, though. Oh, nice. I feel like there should be a chest that has like the possibility of giving you like 100 traces in there. Like a luck chest or something. Might help you out this run, it might not. Oh. I see you, Azor. I appreciate you popping in here. Sorry. Yeah, my bot. Don't worry about my bot. That was talking with you about poise. I just wanted to tell you about. Okay. All right. What do we figure out? Cause, yeah, I just want to understand. Cause if I build my, I don't know. I'll do whatever test to kind of get it figured out too. So I could be looking at it wrong or understanding it wrong as well. Alright. Okay, so basically, yeah, poise currently affects the stagger bar. Poise is supposed to have nothing to do with the stagger bar, according to Thomas, but currently 100%. Okay. Because that's all I wanted, because the description of the poise shield rune describes poise as something that, as it gets higher, it increases your resistance to stagger. So I assumed, based off of that it was describing what poise is. Poise is your resistance to stagger. So I guess I'm like, I was going bonkers because I don't really have like an armor set to test just poise and not that rune. So I was only testing that. I'm like, but if, because some runes do more poise. So, all right, that sounds. Okay. Yeah, when I first saw that description, I assumed that the poise shield rune might have just misleading wording. Judging by the game specifically, would have thought the same as you. I was just misled by what Thomas had said about it. Yeah, and I think that's where, I think if once they do the work on the compendium and they actually get their wording in there, their descriptions on the word itself, not just for a rune that might have other characteristics, that'll really help. So getting the basic mechanics and fundamentals of the game in there. Yeah, because I'm like, okay, if I want to stun and prevent certain charge attacks from happening, I'll do electric, If I want to, stop an enemy from advancing, I want to knock them down. If I want to keep an enemy down to do more damage to them, like a boss, because it's hard to stun them or you can't knock them down, so you have to build poise. So I was like, okay, well, I want poise attacks, I want knockdowns, and I want stuns. So yeah, hopefully we can get that figured out sometime. As long as we all kind of understand what was going on, because I see those words pop up and, some people say knockdown and what they really mean is, building up poise. Like, it's fun. Don't really need it, but did I have that? Don't. Don't tell me what to do. Dude, 200% screen shake is badass. I don't feel like I'm strong. Turn up the screen shake. You'll feel strong hitting fucking nothing. It's so good. More screen shake, please. 400% win. I want the screen to shatter when I do. I want my screen, my camera to just break at points. Like, there was a moment where I got hit by a shrapnel from one of the boxes I blew up or whatever, and I was like, that, like, give me stuff like that when my camera's just like knocked out for a second. Like, when I get staggered or whatever, have my camera just go fucking, you know. It would be kind of cool. Destroying all those pots. Oh, yeah, no, believe me, yeah. Yeah, there is some really cool stuff that you can do to destroy a lot of the environment. Could always do something like this. That's another fun way to destroy stuff. It's gotta be the way. Like, these two abilities are definitely my favorite now. You just can't go wrong with them. Fucking love these, man. Just walk through everything. Like, do 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 do. What? What'd you say to my mom? Shut up. Oh, heat resistance again. Oh, crap. Okay, we could... Yeah. Take those. Time to dump. Gotta take a dump. Yeah, that's what I was like. And what I like about this, and I hope the devs listen, is I don't want these effects to be strong. That's not what I'm looking for. The firewalk and the static effects to me are just bonuses to enjoy the game in a different way, you know. So for me, it would be cool if static also allowed me to blow up boxes nearby. Like if it just did something like that. But the firewalk, like, yeah, you want to just go run through some shit? Firewalk. I love it. I don't want it to do a lot of damage. I just want to, like, walk through stuff, you know? Set a tree on fire as I'm cutting it to cut down on one swing or something. Or, you know, be set on fire while I'm mining and it speeds up mining or something. Like, these little things, you know? Maybe when I'm running static, it picks up, you know, gathering items for me. It shocks the mushroom. I get it. Like, something cool like that. That's what I'm hoping to see from these little, like, bonus runes. Yeah, highly recommend everybody start using static and firewalk. They're just badass. Like, it's free. It's free shields. You know what I mean? Like, it's really good. It's really good. Rather than just no, yeah. Yeah, right. You know. More gimmicky or mechanically interactive stuff. We're actually, I mean, I see what's going on with that. With things like Plague Burst. And I haven't tried this yet. But I want to try it. So maybe we go ahead and try it. I thought about using Plague Burst as a way to, like, hit enemies, like, on the other side of things. Because it's a ranged attack. I don't know if it ranges based on where you're at and then it comes out, or if the attack actually activates at range itself. So could I actually use it to hit enemies and do things behind walls and stuff? Because there are some things in this game that are behind walls, and it's kind of like, maybe that would be fun to kind of just blow them up behind the wall. Not even have to go deal with them, or, you know, whatever it is. Maybe the only way to unlock something is to destroy it from behind. Like in Stalker 2, you would have to find, you know, some doors were barred from, or were blocked from the inside. So you would have to go around, like, climb on top of the building, look through a window, and, like, you know, look through a crack in the wall. And then you would see a board on the door, shoot that board, it would break it, and now you can open the door. So maybe they could do something like that, where actually runes would be a mechanic you need to use, or they would have an inherent use behind them, that maybe as you're playing through the game, you would stumble upon, like, oh, if I do a, you know, ground slam or explosion or something like that, I might find a new digging spot. Like, oh, I didn't even think this was a digging spot. It's just a big pile of dirt or something like that. And, oh, you do a ground slam rune, boom, a whole fucking slew of loot pops out. And you're just like, oh, shit. Okay, so there's digging, but there's also rune digging. There's rune chopping trees. There's rune fishing. Like, I wouldn't mind it if there were, like, crazy things like that. I'll slot some fishing runes in to do some stupid fishing mechanics or whatever. Yeah, I do hope they go down that road. I like that. Make things goofy. Add some goofiness. And a hoverboard. Where is my hoverboard? Alright, I'll be honest. I can't really tell a difference between these two armor sets. I mean, maybe we'll do some overworld running. Because I do have to clear all this inventory crap. I don't know. It seems marginally better, so I think it is better to just run the stamina cost over max stamina. Because even with no buildup of anything, I get at least, like, one more attack in. It's just one more attack. It's not a lot. But maybe that'll work. Works with fire. Yeah. I appreciate it. There's one section I could actually test it on directly. Geospace, what was Fire Blast on, though? I don't... Okay, it's on Entwined. Alright, we'll take you out. Do a little bit of testing with you. Let's organize this stuff. I got a bunch of loot we got to go through. So, I guess let's get started. Let me drop here for now. Go ahead. Get in there. Don't be afraid. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, and then we're doing health on rune attack as well. Stealing my shit. Okay. Placing all the weapons with 16s. So I really like this system. Could definitely get some stuff done now. Scythe. I gotta break that down. Grab the throw. We'll test blast and nameless pass real quick. Get enough of those. We don't need those. Sort the armor. I gotta grab my rune damage ring as well. Or if I put that away in here. Where did I put it? Oh, did we not exalt it? I don't think I had one exalted yet. Did I just put it in here on X? There it is. Okay, yeah, I want to take that back out for testing. See if we can get shock buildup on low health. We got our frost purple now too, so I might actually switch this. This will become our, yeah, for our faith build with wand. What do we got? Yeah, faith wand here, and I can get the other faith wand. I think the sanglier, and that'll be for the faith build, so I can stick with what I'm trying to run now. We'll have a wand, or both wands. I mean, I guess in the end we could just swap over to faith. I like the intelligence wands though. That's what sucks. So yeah, faith build's going to be a little wonky. I'll have to use a different one. But if we can get static too, that'd be sweet. I have too many. Picking out anything that's not 16 now. Of course. Got 3 on it. Gauntlets, daggers, bows. Bad boy. Well, we could get both of those. That, enchant that. Scythe and wand. 14. That for testing. Had a knife, right? Yep. Oh, that is our first one too. Guess I'll just take these. Oh, duh, yeah. Place those ones. Crap, which one was it? It was one I needed? Was it the summer sting that I put away? 3. Oh, here it is. Okay. Bling, 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 bling. Alright, we could try for purple. How do I have... Oh, was that one already in there or something? Alright, well, I guess I'll get you another time, buddy. So what at what at 30% would net me more than 5? Okay, so 30% of what is 5? $16? So yeah, anything over 16. What is the mad level? Max level is 30. Max level is 30.
This is enter.
I go see what runes we grab from this.
Life.
Hey, this is the first tremor wave I got.
Rune never be spoken, Sarum.
I don't have any.
Make greetings.
And saying we get this often enough. Fire dash. Is it both of these? Sweet. Frost needles and frigid arc. 13 and that 13. Frost needles. Both. Bam bam. Ready for testing. Flashing dash. Explosion. Reap, I'll grab one more of those. And tear, spin, crush. Grab rip and tear. Did like that. But nope. Knockdown, I swear I'm pretty sure I need that. Number 2. Ready for test. Yeah, we already got that. Frenzied cleave. Want relentless cleave. That's what I want. Those, keep those.
I'm being
All fun
punished
things you
for
didn't
my
know you couldn't
enterprising
live without.
spirit.
Yeah, but it's funny. Someone mentioned that, like, the build section of the Discord is probably the best place to be. Everyone in there is just, it's all about helping, figuring it out. Let's do this, let's get this done. Hey, what do you guys think of this? Like, the build section's awesome. You go to the main section of No Rest and you could just be there all day just talking shit, and it's just, yeah. So you want to get something done, you go to the build section. You want to talk about something serious, everyone in the build section of Discord seems to, you know, seems to do pretty good at that, staying on the subject. You know, go off on a little side tangent, whatever, that's cool, but for the most part, everyone does stick to the story. Samson. Samson. Hey, bye-bye. Holy, swap these all out. Oh, because we got a blue one. Oh, shoot. I could have enchanted that. That's my bad. Moving on. Got a lot we got to go through. Weapons. Oh, we'll leave those in there. We'll do armor now. It's always in order. Way down at the bottom. Then this. Do wish all the headpieces were near all the headpieces. Feel much easier. I definitely want a new filtering system here. By type, by piece, rarity. Like if I could have all, you know, all the purple helmets, chest, legs, gloves, and all the blue helmet, chest, legs, gloves, or something like that. Or have it just so that all the same chest pieces are near them, next to all the other chest pieces. Instead of having chest, gloves, legs, chest, legs, helmet, gloves, legs, chest, legs, helmet. Like it's just, it kind of seems all over the place. I don't have like a good way to, like you could go by rarity, but then again, you know, chest, gloves, legs, chest, legs, gloves. Like there's no real organization to it. You never get them to be. The best thing I can do is by type. Just got to go down the list. I guess what we'll do is, yeah, I'm just going to stick to replacing them. Instead of like trying to enchant. Just be easier that way. Just add another one in there. Wait, now people are saying that healing increased? Hold up. Now people are saying that healing increase does not affect lifesteal. So the 35% healing increase I have has no effect on lifesteal, is what they're saying. We tested this a while ago and we saw that lifesteal or healing was affected by lifesteal. Or lifesteal was affected by healing. It went up by like 1 point. You know? Like it was just a little bit more. We went from like 1 HP to 2 HP. I don't know. I don't know. Game's still in development, you know. I don't know why I just ran all the way to her, but that's okay.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Okay, yeah, so everyone's saying that it's possible hotfix 4 fixed that issue, but yeah, so everyone's saying that healing increase does not affect lifesteal. Lifesteal is its own thing. It's not a heal. It's a mechanic of steel, you know? You heal by stealing, but the steal is not a heal. You know what I mean? Like, so it is separated. Like some people were saying they saw no gains. Okay, some people were saying they saw gains. Okay, I wonder if there's some contextual bullshit going on. It would be much easier if this game had a training dummy. Yeah. Oh, oh. Okay, they're saying it actually works now. It's actually working now, the healing increase. All right. Like, because all we have to do is take these two off and we'll know. We can go, we'll get hit by an enemy. We'll hit them, see what we heal for. Get hit by the enemy, take these off, hit them again, see what we heal for. Because 35% on the 10 of damage, so, you know, if you 10 damage would give us 1. That 35% should push us to like 1.5. We might see 2. So yeah, we should be able to see a difference. No doubt. So we could do a quick little test. But yeah, everyone's saying it is working now. Before it wasn't working correctly. Oh, big lag. See, like, I don't need to see this right. think removing that tooltip would help sell stuff quicker, because it doesn't have to constantly update that information for the player. Moving on. Doop doop doop. Moving on. Doop doop doop. Moving on. Doop 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 doop. Moving on. Doop doop doop.
Is your
Moving on.
faith stronger than a claw?
I think we should kill everyone who puts lifesteal in their game, unless the first letter of the game's name is you. That references Unreal Tournament or something. Better comparison system would be nice. Definitely need it. $15, $20, $21. Better heat. Cold. Put it in. 10 and 22. Better cold. Plague. Good cold. Bitch. Air. Cold. Plague. Electric. same one. Blue. Moving on, bum bum. Moving on, da da da. Moving on, da da da. Moving on. Bless you. Sneezing outside. Sometimes, you know. That one, and it was this one. Oh, it's super exciting to watch. We're done with this pile. Alright.
So keen of...
What more proof do you need?
2020. Nice. Old. Everything. Weapons, which we'll leave in there. Weapons. Thank you. Okay. Just gotta sort this garbage. We're good to go. Appreciate you guys chilling. Basically just running Crucible to get a bunch of maxed out gear.
I'm being punished.
Kinda wish I would have realized this sooner. I just didn't want to run Crucible multiple times for just a couple legendary stuff. I just didn't know that the gear was actually coming out maxed every time. Nothing I need to
I'm being punished for my
I'll see you li-
exercising spirit.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Shh. Of course I'm not.
The mainland church does not speak for God.
So this is the Jewel of Saturn. By now, feast.
Hmm. Nice. Thought I had grab plague explosion. Yeah. Did I just grab only the one? Grab it anyway. Burst and launch. Burst, we got launch. Plague burst is not the same as... Was the other one fire burst or whatever that we were talking about? Did you ever... Yeah, fire blast. Azurish. Azurish. Did you ever figure that out?
So this is the Jewel of Saturn.
Sort. Tier 3 stuff, and we're good to go. Alright, so that one, the 20 and 11 can go. Sell that HUD. Yeah, that's exactly. Sorry, guys. Over there in Discord. Discord got me. It got me.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without.
We might have to start doing some wand testing soon. I think I have... Let me look at this again. But I think I have quite a few now. So we should be... Yeah, I'm only missing... I'm missing static, plague explosion, which I think I just got. So I'm going to mark that down as 2. I have one in here, right? Plague explosion. Yeah, so we might go buy that again. And I just need lightning flash, lightning bolt, charged bolt, spark. Oh, no, nope. So I need charged bolt, electric affliction, lightning bolt, and lightning flash, and I'll have everything. Oh, and static, but that's not, those are on the unique runes, or unique wand. So I can grab those. But yeah, we pretty much have all the wand stuff, so we can do some wand testing tomorrow.
Life.
Alright, we are good to go. Let me go use the bathroom real quick.
Every trinket a treasure.
I think I want that plague
Is your faith
explosion.
stronger
So let me go look real quick. I don't have, if I don't have 1 or 2 plague explosion, then I'll go grab that. Got plague explosion there, so I have a number 2. Do I have a 3? Plague explosion. Put it in here for, no, I can't. Wait a minute. I don't have any room for any of this. Still? These ones in here. Wall. Glass, I have multiple, so we can... That one there. That one there. Okay. Yeah, I do got to get this sorted out. We do still have a bunch of extra runes. Probably get rid of. Over all that tomorrow. Got all of that to go through. I still got these to go through. 2 of these out. We'll sell that. I don't need these little. Any weapon. Also. Booty. Too much. I got too much. I got too much. Got the darts. We got this. So we could sell all of this. We're good.
About time.
The mainland church does not speak.
back to it, right? Did I have more? Nope. I'm good there. It's good there. Alright. Do want to get some special stuff. If I can get a couple of special runes, that'd be nice. I still don't have the gauntlets. Okay, so max stamina. Okay, so we'll test this now. Heal on rune attack. I almost feel like it almost doesn't matter. So, write these down. Oh, we gotta change to focus on kill as well. Right. We do want to make sure we switch to that. Alright, so... sorry, let me go and get that going. Stamina cost armor set is only ever so slightly better with weapons under 15 stamina. Movement speed after charged. Damage for sprinting for 2 seconds, I guess. I gotta use bathroom. Double header. Knife. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Could test this with and without the ring as well. Maybe that'll give me a better idea too during fights. I still think this is just really good. I don't really have to worry. The only time I worry is out of combat. That's where I think the stamina cost is just slightly better. Just is. Okay, so after fatality... I want to go do another test. I want to stack both stamina cost and stamina cost with the max stamina and see what I'm getting.
The voices whisper.
So, max stamina build. Do focus stamina cost after fatality and see how many attacks I get. Then we'll do stamina cost and do it again. Just if I go over here. So we kill the guy, get the boost, let our stamina regen, then we'll do our attack test. Let it regen. Oh, sorry, wrong. Dang it, it ran out. It ran out before I got it. So, got about 15 there. Let's try it again. Regen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15 attacks. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Damn, boy. It's a 60% increase on the amount of attacks if you stack them together. Alright. Okay. So yeah, stamina cost build is better. This is what we're going to run for now. Because once we stack the stamina costs here, it just explodes. Becomes really good. So yeah, we are going to move away from max stamina. Because again, even out of combat, I'm getting one more attack. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's it. I clicked 5 things there. What did I... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't. So we gained just one attack outside of that. Is enough for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just get one more attack. So stamina cost is definitely better than max stamina when using a weapon with 14 stamina or more. So I would say the more stamina cost there is, the better the stamina cost reduction works. So if you go into two-handed weapons, stamina cost is where you want to go. But I would say if you're playing gauntlets, it might actually be better to go with max stamina because that value is higher. Stamina cost reduction for weapons with 14 stamina cost or more. And then max stamina for weapons with less than 14 stamina. Yep, that'll work. Flying around Big Bird style. Now we just gotta test rune damage, see if I can proc shock buildup on low health. If I can do that, that'll be awesome. Alright, let's go. Crucible time. Maybe I should actually take a break because I'm gonna get back into this, and yeah, let me take a break. I know I just used the bathroom, but I'll refill my drink.
Keep walking, stranger.
We'll get to this. If there's anything anybody wants tested or looked at, whatever, let me know. That's for the Rune cosplay. All right, quick. See you soon. What did I just attack? It didn't even target him. fine. I wasn't saying anything important. build up. So yeah, I guess we can get rid of that. We can put that away. Go ahead and put this armor away. We're definitely gonna move on to this. And let's go test that real quick to get that out of my head. Aimless pass real quick. I have a specific spot I want to try this on.
So this is the Jewel of Saturn.
I can't stop shaking.
I will.
The voices. You are under echo.
Oh, not. That's alright. I'm right here and I'm like, I don't even know why I did that. Alright. Fire blast is 2. Yeah, so it does. Very interesting. How can I use this to my advantage? Hey, you! Wait, that's not... No, that's not it. Oh, I need fire burst, not blast. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I need the burst. Whoops, that's my bad. Fire blast. I'm like, that's not the one. That's my bad. Whoops. Like, that's not... Yep, okay. Well, I guess... Let's get on back. Could drop off... Yeah, I'm gonna go drop this armor off. Drop the rings off. And get back to it. bit. Up. Got it exalted too. Yeah, we'll try that. 10% more damage. Feels. Got the focus on kill. Bought that.
Keep walking, stranger.
To go Gee, come on, man. Whatever. It's whatever. That blue with the purple would look sweet though. We can get that in blue. Get my blue pants and my green pants. Trying to grind out any special runes that I can get on official weapons I want to use. With the last legendary weapons or weapons. I still need the gauntlets. And just, yeah, getting a bunch of level 16 gear, so maybe I can get another armor set to mess around with. But yeah, this is doing really, really well. So the focus on kill, I gotta exalt that. Just added damage after sprinting 10% because I'm always running around anyway. I might change max stamina by 5% of max focus, but I'm thinking about Because, yeah, the only other thing I would change back is the movement speed if we don't need the stamina. But I don't really do, you know, so I think we're kind of good here. Stamina and staggering an enemy. I could probably get rid of that too. That would give me, like, yeah, we can go to stamina recovery even more. This way, out of combat, I would have a better run at things. But we also need to, I want to check my stamina against Echo Knight again too. So I might just do a whole, might just do a regular fight against him, just normal attacks all the way until he starts doing that slam. So about halfway through, I'm thinking. Grind on weapon I'm not getting still. A few runes and a few more gear pieces. I feel that, man. Just give me the last few things, damn it. You could do a no weapon run, like a no attack run. Dude, somebody do a static only run. I want to see somebody beat Echo Knight static only. I guess you couldn't get the focus back though. Yeah. Oh, where the... Oh, my God. Don't do that to a witch. Oh, gloves, you know what? We could get shock buildup increase. So we take off the stamina on here, right? We can get the shock buildup increase, and then this way I can more so guarantee that I'm going to get that movement speed boost. Overall speed for 10 seconds. Sometimes I kill these guys with Storm Piercer and they just die. Let's keep testing that. Worked. Yeah, I just might be in the sweet spot now. Alright, low health. Yeah, it didn't work. But so I almost feel like that's what I kind of want to do, is have like a low damage, high buildup set for this, so that I can guarantee that move speed, even on low health or, you know, like weak enemies. And I'm fine with, you know, the fight going longer. If I could just, yeah, I don't know, not really fine with the fight going longer, but you see what I'm saying? Like, there are some enemies, I want to go in for a 1-2 attack and then I'll finish with Storm Piercer, but if I could build that up a little bit faster so I can guarantee it on kill, that would be nice. Push. Shut your face. See, like, I can get it on these guys because I'm not strong enough, but on the lower tier enemies, I can't, because I'll just kill them. One build. Okay, yeah, that's. I'm starting to, cause it's not damage. I don't want more damage from the rune. I need more buildup. I really like Storm Piercer, even though sometimes it can miss or attack walls instead of the enemy. So, that still needed some loving, but overall, it's pretty darn good. We don't have too many to pick from, but. Man, we are really getting some stuff now. Can I do it? What does shield have any cool gem stuff? Like damage. Well, maybe there is something. Hold up. Carry. Item weight. Oh. You no. That's damage on block. Yeah, nothing really. Nothing for that. Yeah, I'm thinking of taking the stamina and stagger out of here and doing shock buildup. Testing that. I mean, 30% shock buildup, that should put it over the edge, right? I would hope. Might be enough. Physical damage, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, so maybe we just forego the physical damage for shock buildup. Does anything else give me shock buildup? Lightning damage increase on the helmet. Oh, you know what? Helmet doesn't have anything. I can throw that on. Lightning damage. We'll get rid of indestructible and put on maybe stamina cost increase 13%. That might actually be fine with this new build. Max stamina decrease. That might work, right? Like maybe like a max stamina decrease, or it would just be like I'm losing the gem on the shield for the most part. And on the helmet, yeah, we can get lightning damage. I guess lightning damage isn't the same as build up either. Okay, you know, we could always put electric enchantment on this. Try that. We just want to push it over, maybe. I mean, it feels really good now, though. Let me just say that, though. You know, we want to keep looking for a little bit better, but Okay, yeah. Maybe we throw that up there, and I'm thinking either max stamina decrease or stamina cost, but I'm thinking the max stamina just to equal out the shield. I don't know why the projectile went over there. You see that? Does that thing shoot? Like, why does it, every time I come here, it doesn't want to hit this enemy? Really weird. It should actually be worded the other way, to tell you the truth. Because the butt is the negative. You know? The butt is always the negative. So you would say deal 50% more damage, but rune attacks cost 20% more. The negative is that, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, rune attacks cost 20% more focus. Ah, crap. But deal 50% more damage. Oh, well, that's not bad. That's actually better. Like, so you, it's kind of like it brings you down, like, oh, they cost more, but they deal more damage. Well, that's 50%. It's only 20% more. It's not like it's doing 50%. Yeah, that's better. So if it said deal 50% more damage, but rune attacks cost 20% more focus, that would make sense. Because the but is always, you know, they give you the good news, and then you're like, but, like, tell me the bad part. The bad part is not that I get increased amounts of damage. No. Other way, devs. Other way. It could just be like a culture thing. I don't know. Maybe in their neck of the woods, the butt is the good part. Like, you smell like shit, but I'd still lick your butthole. What the fuck? Like, what is that attack? Dude, attack the enemy. Oh, we weren't sure, but the enemy was right there. I'm out of stamina. I'm like, okay, I'll just jump to him real quick, and it goes for the freaking destructibles, man. Gets me every time. I'm like, yeah, I'll just hit the enemy, but you can't target the enemy like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I did not see them hit me that hard. That was crazy. Like when you can't move, you know? I think we can get rid of the stagger. Stamina and stagger. I don't need it. I mean, I get those points back, but I'm still at about half a bar of stamina, even at my lowest. I was trying to get the stamina down, and it just, yeah. So we could get rid of that stamina, I think, and put was it on gloves for the electric or shock buildup, right? Oh no, that was the physical damage. Um, that, I mean, that helps a lot when they're down. That's good for bosses. I can't not get rid of that. Like 30% damage for 6 seconds on staring. It's put in work there. I mean, I think we're pretty good. Maybe we just sit with this for a bit and start trying some other things. I think this is pretty darn solid. We'll get another 6 focus back here. So I'm losing 6. Like that's a big amount. So getting that back will be nice on Exalt. I guess, yeah, lightning damage on the helmet. Oh, focus on any buildup. That's what we could do. Focus cost decrease. Lightning damage or focus cost on any buildup. That would help on even the big guys too. I would get a return. Lightning damage would kill them. Yeah, so maybe we just maybe swap out indestructible. Put build up on the helmet. And max stamina down 14%. We would only I think that'll be good. Try that. Get even more focus. Again, I'm still not using 100%, especially in the boss, because if he does something, I want to have multiple abilities. If I miss once, I want to be able to use it again. And if that one time isn't enough, I need to have that third. So my focus being at about 300 is, you know, so I have to at least get some of those hits back and get something back. Thinking, yeah, we could do... Still might even want to do front flip. I'm really debating put front flip on here instead of advancing flurry, but no, I don't want to do that. Scream helps me in crazy situations in Crucible. Blink might have to go. I mean, I just don't use Blink. I'd like to get around faster, but I don't have enough to use it in that fashion anymore, so we could probably get rid of Blink. Make that my Scream. Front flip, advancing flurry, storm piercer, Scream. Front flip doesn't build focus either, but it is a fatality kill. It'll give us our overall, or not overall, that'll still give us focus return. Oh, well, that's period now, yeah. Yeah, the focus buildup or lightning damage. Only lose one attack. So I'd be right where I was with the other build, but we would gain a focus on any build up as long as I use. Now, is that period like any build up when build up occurs, or a full build up? Do they mean full? Like I have to do full electricity the same way, like this, inflicting shock buildup. Is that the same as any buildup? Or does any buildup mean as long as you do some form of elemental stuff, it works? Because if it's guaranteed, then I can kill someone with Storm Pierce at the end and we can net gain another 15 focus there. I don't really need the damage, but more focus just to ensure we got more focus at all times. That seems like it could be good. Yeah, 14% stamina from max stamina, I think it'll be fine. We're only, like I said, so if I take the 10 out from here, you know, we lose 1 attack. So if we lose 14, I think we'll be fine. And then while attacking people, I think we'll be fine. But we can re-roll this. From any build that works on everything, but it's weaker than elemental focus. Like what? No, I'm maybe I said that wrong. I'm thinking about putting gain 15 focus on any buildup on the helmet. And I'm curious if that means if I do 2% electric damage, does that give me the focus back? Or do I need to do 100% and actually inflict shock buildup? Or does it mean any, as in any percentage of any buildup, period? I mean, I'll probably just go ahead and do it and see what the test says. Yeah, because if I could do any bit of shock buildup, then at any point I do that Storm Piercer, I will always get some focus back. Even if I kill the enemy. Because I will have at least done some buildup. What do we get? Kick slash. Ooh, we got our purple greens. Pretty sure it's a full bar buildup because the chest piece attack speed buildup is also only full bar. But okay, so this is where my question comes into play. Because the chest piece says inflicting shock buildup. Now, to get shock, you have to do electric attacks. Shock buildup to me is once you've done enough electric, you've built it up. But any buildup to me is like any percentage of buildup. You don't have to do shock buildup. You could just do any buildup. You know, or I guess what you're saying is any buildup means a full buildup of plague, a full buildup of frost. I see what you mean. Yeah, so I guess let's test it if I can do it and we'll get a return on kill, then we'll know. Yeah, I'll do a little roll here. With science. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Like it's telling me any build up, because build up means it has to be full. I gotcha. They're not saying any percent of build up. It says lightning damage, but electric damage here. We're gonna do it on any build-up, though. Yeah, alright. Count these. See how they feel. Electric damage on my home because I build up gem in glow. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like I could actually get rid of some of this stamina stuff. What was the next one? Max stamina increased by 5% of max focus. I could probably get rid of that on the pants. What do we want to replace that with? We got the sprinting. Damage taken. We can go back to healing. Yeah, that's basically it for pants. Another 15 points. Yeah, we'll see how this feels with this stamina loss. Yeah, we'll see that first. Let's go exalt these two. Health on dodge and damage on dodge. Okay. My pants. Okay, yeah, okay. The only thing I think I would change right now for sure would probably be the stamina stuff. Everything else actually feels really good for the idea. The 10% damage increase on sprinting, because I'm always doing that. You know, overworld. I feel that's good. Combo health on dodge, damage on dodge. What's damage on dodge? Do 15% damage on damage dodge. You know, yeah. No, I think I'd be okay with that. I feel like the enemy's only getting that in every like 3 yeah. Okay. What is damage dodge based on? Your weapon? I assume so. Maybe damage on damage dodge would be really good for a highest damage weapon. Whatever the highest damage weapon. So if you're dodging off, then boom, you're just blowing enemies up just on your dodge. Sorry, not damage, health. Yeah, no biggie, bud. $15. What's that? Can't climb over that no more?
If not us, then who, Sarah?
Okay. Kind of like that. 30% and be another 20% for 6 seconds after damage dodge. This is 4 seconds, I believe. Yeah, it's about 4 seconds. Maybe that is 6 seconds. I mean, I'm counting. Yeah, that might be even better, because I can guarantee at least one of those every fight. Let the enemy come at me. Boom, 30%. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. 30%. Yeah, that sounds really good. On pants. Sprinting would be nice if it lasted a little, or if it was like 1 second. I think that would make sense. Because look at how far I got to go. And then it's good. And then to proc it again. So if it was half that distance, no. No. I think that going down to 1 second would make that viable. Cause yeah, the 2 seconds, that's not gonna. The damage dodge, if you understand how to play the game, that's get just better. 30%. Just dodge once every fight with the enemy. Boom. That's 6 seconds of murder. And I do that often with this anyway. It usually kills most people. We're gonna switch to that. We're gonna switch to that. Yeah. I like that. All I would have to do is start every fight with letting them come after me. Does that work on projectiles? Like archers? Bombers? Yeah, we would just do this. Yeah, I think that might work out. Because I'm often doing that too. Like, going in and out of attacking barrels and boxes. Right now it doesn't work. Yeah, if it was like, as long as you stay moving for 2 seconds, then I'd like that too. I don't know why I just got stalled there. That was weird. Yeah, that would do a lot more damage on Echo Knight too, because of all of his attacks I dodge. I think we'll go ahead and switch to that. The sprinting's nice, but in Crucible, I'm barely sprinting for 2 seconds. Alright, let's do the any build-up thing. Looking for 15. Boom, 15. Yeah, we get it guaranteed. Because we're not getting any shock buildup. Look at that. Right there. So overall speed is not going up after inflicting shock buildup, but we are getting... Wait, why is this not exalted? Oh, the max stamina. Durr. Okay. That's my... I always forget to exalt that every time. Okay, so that's proof right there. So you get 15 focus, just period. I don't have to actually do it, because otherwise, if I had to do the shock buildup, I would get the overall speed too, which I'm not. But I am getting that on any buildup. So any buildup is any percentage. That's actually good to know. You just get 15 because you hit with electric. Let me double check this. Let me fight this guy first. Okay, well that procced it. Okay, so we'll test on another low health enemy, and if we get that plus 15, it lets us know it's on any buildup of any percentage. Kind of nice. I've not tested that myself, so yeah, that's, I mean, you could literally do anything. That's a huge benefit. Low damage elemental weapons. I wonder how much now is that per hit. Could you, what if I had an electric infused weapon? Am I getting 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, like the faster my weapon is? Like, would it be, I mean, I lose out on the damage, but if I use a physical rune to take place of that might actually be nice. Couldn't see the number that time. Did you? I didn't see 15. Saw plus 8. What would plus 8 come from? Focus gain. Maybe. Well, no, because that would be 75% of 10. I guess that would be about 8. So then the... Wait a minute. Turn damage numbers off. Shake off.
You are but an echo.
Ow. Yeah, I saw that 15 multiple times, but on that last one I saw 8. So now I don't know. Plus 8. Where am I? Plus 8 would be just from my weapon. Okay, so then... Okay, so on a big guy... I need to test this on a big guy then. Wait. Yeah, oh, 15 on kill. Oh, wait, that doesn't show up, though. Okay, there's the 15 on kill. Okay. Okay, so... And that didn't proc the build-up. Okay. Alright. So let's pay attention to that. So we got the 15 on kill, but we did not get the shock build-up. Either. So I will pay attention when we get the 2 movement speeds. If we get the plus 15 twice, that should let us know, right? Yeah, I think you're right. So I got that confused. That was probably on kill. So let me do this again. Kill somebody. Let me do this. Do this because I don't want to mess up. And then I'm just gonna kill him. Regular. There's the plus 15. Okay. Now, if I kill someone like that. Okay, so I saw 2 numbers pop up. You can clip that and see what happened here. The numbers are too close together. I only get plus 15 on the kill. Okay. Want to make sure I'm seeing this correctly. Oh, I guess I can't get rid of the weapon. Not right, not really. Yeah, so I just have to wait for another big guy. I think it is on a full build up. So only when I get the 2 movement speed buffs, we will get that extra 15. This will be easily tested on Echo Knight, because I could do multiple Storm Piercers on him, inflict that build up, and see if it's working multiple times over and over. Yeah, I'm not seeing like plus 15 twice. should see it every time the way I'm thinking about it. We get the 15 on kill. I don't think I'm... No, we got them both right there. Okay, so hold up. Let's check that one. On kill, I see the plus 15. Double 15s, okay. Oh no, I'm seeing a plus 8 and a plus 15. Yeah, but where's this plus 8 coming from? Alright, look at this clip and tell me what you see. So I see the plus 15 clearly, but there's another number that's under the stamina, and it looks like plus 8. So I'm getting plus 8 and plus 15. So I'm definitely getting the plus 15 from kill, but where's the plus 8 coming from? The only thing I could think of is the focus gain. So we get 10 for the hit. We get 8 for... Yeah, 10 for the hit, 8 for the weapon, and then 15 for the kill. So I should see 2 15s pop up when we get it. Yeah, I'm getting plus 15 and plus 8. I'm not getting the one. I am... See, here's the thing. Okay, you ready? I'm getting the overall speed, but I'm not getting the 15 focus on inflicting any buildup. I'm not getting that. So I'm going to take this off. Yeah, something's not... I'm missing something. Alright, so here's a big guy. If we get that 15 still, or that plus 8, I'll be curious. I didn't even see anything. Plus 15. We're getting the plus 15 from that, but we didn't get the plus 8. But what about that kill on the big guy? There was nothing. No damage numbers, no stat numbers popped up for that. Yeah, we got no focus back for that kill. We legit got no stamina, no focus back on that kill against the caged guy. Whoa. Okay, so that was a biff test. No damage. We did no damage. We got no stamina back and no focus back at all after that. Literally, he died before we even had a chance to... Like, that's true insta-death. What just happened there? Right there. Plus 15 on the kill. Plus 15 on the kill. Didn't see it. Plus 15, but no plus 8. Am I getting a diminished return on this? Let's put that back on. I think I'm getting a diminished return. So we're only getting 15 now. That's it. Alright? And now I put the helmet back on. If I kill somebody and we see 15-8, I'm getting a diminished return. Let me get some focus here. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong. Okay, let's try. Didn't see the number. Let me flip it. Plus 15 only. Plus 15 only. Yeah, so I think it is on full build up. The weird part is we still get this after inflicting shock buildup. And this, I've only noticed this work on full buildup too. So to me, any buildup is working a little bit different than inflicting shock buildup. Those two enchantments don't, they seem to both need it, but I can get overall speed on the kill with Storm Piercer, whereas I'm not getting that extra bonus from this, unless that plus 8 I'm seeing is what we're getting. Yeah, you get 10 on hit, plus we get 15 on kill, and the focus gain is based on, yeah, we don't see the focus gain return. That's on the weapon. We'd be getting like 18 back, 17.5 back. Or if those numbers are wrong, then yeah. We're only getting 15. Okay, so against Echo Knight, we're going to see multiple Storm Piercer in a row. and see what happens. Because now I think I actually need to the big guy. Fifteen. Nothing. 15. Didn't see it. Plus 15. Plus 15. Plus 15. Plus 15. Plus 15. So we're getting plus 15 all the time on the boss. Where does the plus 15 and plus 8 come in then? Am I getting a reduced on this? No, because we get 15 on a kill. Wait a minute. So that's on any build-up. We get the 15. Oh, I think I see why, right? Well, no, because where does the plus 8 come from? What are we missing? We get 15 on a kill. We know that. We got 15 fighting Echo Knight there every single time I did Storm Piercer. Have anything else that's like recover on rune attack, right? Yeah. Movement speed is what I get. So is it because I'm not all the way out? Smoke break. Feel it. Yeah, something's weird. Math break. Don't math. Yeah. Something's weird. Okay, so we'll do another run with Echo Knight, and then we'll do it without the helmet. We're definitely getting 15 on any build-up. We're definitely getting 15 on kill, but I'm not getting 15 on kill and any build-up. Yeah, math not mathing. Not gonna lie, the first time I saw that, I thought it said Armageddon. I was like, oh, that's different than Armageddon. It's a new one. Man, get out of it. Get out of there. Good. Okay, another run, and then we'll do... Yeah, so how else do I...
Time.
It's like snowing and raining. How full? Yeah, we're not.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
Sorry. Test this out here for a bit. Okay, I think I just saw plus 15 twice. We got the speed boost. We got the fatality boost. Yep, that looks like two 15s. Yep, two 15s stacked on top of each other. That's what I see. So it is working. Plus 15, plus 15. Where the hell's the plus 8 coming from? Something in Crucible is doing... Yeah, this clip shows two 15s stacked on top of each other. You can easily see it. So we get plus 5 because we hit it twice with the Storm Piercer. Once with the stab, once with the projectile. And then we got 2 plus 15. One for doing the build-up, because that's verified through the movement speed buffs that we got. And then 1 through the kill, which is verified through the fact that he was killed. So it's working. So why in the Crucible does it show as plus 15 and plus 8? Maybe there was a weird thing that I grabbed. Maybe a weird... Yeah. So let's go back in and see what numbers pop up. I'm going to go do one more. Let me go do one more kill. Plus 15, plus 15. Plus 15, plus 15. Only once. Plus 15. It's working. We're getting plus 30 back. Getting on kill, we're getting on any buildup. It's working on a single attack hit. It's definitely working. Let's go back into Crucible. And if I see plus 15, plus 8, I am going to do nothing, because I can't do nothing. I'm just going to make note of it. But we just saw right there, clear as day. I'm pretty sure you guys saw it too without needing a clip. That was definitely a plus 15, plus 15, plus 15, plus 15 down here. Which, yeah, okay. I think that was a good, that's actually a good clip. Take that one. Yeah, so it is working. It's working. We're getting plus 30. Plus 15, plus 15. Plus 15, plus 15. Only once. Plus 15. It's working. We're getting plus 30 back. Plus 15, plus 15. Only once. Plus 15. It's working. We're getting plus 30 back. Okay, so any buildup works with any percent of buildup. So anytime you hit, we hit that mosquito, we didn't kill it, and we got plus 15 back. That to me lets me know we definitely get plus 15 on any buildup. Doesn't have to be max electric, because we didn't even get max electric on it. Let me double check. 15 plus 15. Yep, we only did about 50% electric buildup on him, and we still got the 15. Once that projectile hit the mosquito, we got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about the lose on hit. Here, we could do... Here, we'll go test that one more time in there, too. Oh, we could test that inside.
The mainland church does not speak.
What if it needed to be exalted and something with the exaltation of this helmet not being completed with the max stamina curse? Maybe that was causing it, but we're about to find out real quick here. 15. 15. Couldn't see it. Okay, so we only got it on the kill. All right. On kill. And wait till I get to a big guy. On kill. Yep, 15-15. It's working now. So I think something with the exaltation was causing an issue. It's showing plus 15 both times now. $15-15, and we got an extra. Because we killed the dog too. Let me look at that. Okay, so it's verified. At least after the exaltation, we were getting plus 15, plus 8. Now we're getting plus 15, plus 15. I see it. It's working. But it seems to be working after the exaltation. So maybe, for some odd reason, it wasn't working 100%. Yeah, we just got 45 back there. 1 on hit for the any shock buildup, 1 on the kill in the cage guy, and 1 killing the projectile, killing the dog. So we got plus 15, plus 15, plus 15 all across the board. It's working now. I don't care if it's an exaltation issue or whatever, but it might be worth noting that some enchantments might not be working correctly until fully exalted. It is possible that I was at near max stamina or near max focus, so I was only able to get back 8. There is that possibility. But I don't see how attacking something using 100 focus would ever leave me with only room for 8 back. Okay, that's all the proof I need. 15, 15. 15. I only saw it once. 15, 15. Minus 22. Alright, so let somebody hit me. I just saw a minus 22 there in red, which I think was the... Okay. Wait, what? Hit me again? Okay. So the stat does... Okay, so it doesn't pop up that I'm losing. So the 22 was a loss of what then? If that's health, why did that red show up? Not showing up here. Why did... Right there. Why did I just get... Why am I getting red back? That's the lifesteal? Have I just not noticed the lifesteal ever? Picked up a... Or would focus something on it. Yeah, that's what I'm like... The only thing I could think of is either the Exaltation, because we didn't do it a back-to-back test, unfortunately. Do this again. So come and hit me. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Yeah, why am I getting health back now? Oh. Duh. Sorry. Come on. Oh, I bugged it out. Ah, crap. Yeah, I bugged it out. Alright. I can't use them at all now. Good. Okay, we'll look after this round. I think it'll fix itself. Yeah, the health is coming from the healing card that I have. Oh, that other one was damaged. I read that wrong. We got the plus 15 right there. Not dead. And then there's the plus 15 plus health. That's because I have 10% health on kill or stagger. Okay. So that's where the red's coming from. Sorry. Trying to pay attention to more things now. Nothing on kill because we were full. So if I do... Let's say I do 50. We get nothing because I already accumulated enough. So let's do 50. Let's do 25. Plus 15. Okay, let's do 25. Plus 4. Okay. So I think that plus 8 was because I was maxed out in some way, shape, or form. Whether or not that was because I was constantly maxed out just a little bit or something, but... It does seem like maybe a focus game percentage increase made the numbers a little bit weird, so I was maxing out a couple of times back to back to back. But we know it's definitely working on any build-up percentage. So I think we can move on. Move on. Oh, Wonder Puppy is live. One of the like that's what I like about dramatics or dramatics, dramatics and Wonder Puppy is they both just like spit shit all the time. I love it. Wonder Puppy's always like having some weird, stupid issue in Crucible. Awesome. Plus 15 only once because we killed them before we had the chance. Boom and boom. 15. Hey. Oh my god. Rune got, yeah. Yep, we're getting all our focus back. Doesn't look like a lot, which is why I wish these marks were a little bit better. I feel like these marks should be like for every 5 or every 10. Because I don't even know what these marks are, right? Like if we're at 300, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 marks. 300 divided by 11, like what is each mark? 30 some focus, 30 focus, 30 like it. What are these marks? They have no meaning. They should show me either, you know, because we're essentially a lot of stuff is 25, 50, 100, 150. Show me those marks. Show me 25, 50. Show me 100. Show me 150. Like, I need a better visual for focus. Because looking down here and looking here, it just feels weird. And the center UI, I don't even look at that. I look at that for basically stamina, and that's it. If my stamina is low, I'm looking at that green bar. If my focus is low, I'm up here, or I'm like, why didn't it work? Okay, I don't have enough, because I can't calculate it from here. So I need both this and this to know whether or not I'm ready to go. Because the UI is not here until I do something. So if I'm running up to an enemy, I got nothing. I don't get that information. Now, I don't want this on permanently. That's not what I'm asking. But what I am asking is maybe we get a better UI system for focus so I can actually tell I have 50. I definitely have 50. There's no denying I have 50. There's no denying I have 100. I look up there, I know I got 100. You can't, there is no mistaking it. Because right now, this tells me nothing really. I just go, oh, I'm low. Okay, go in for hits, and then, okay, now I see this, you know, fill up. Okay, I'm good to go. Because I don't even like this being active, constantly filling up and depleting and filling up and depleting. I sort of just want something that just kind of tells me, you know. I forget what game it was. It might have been Zenless Zone Zero. But, like, when an attack was ready, you would just get the audio cue. So I would just hear ping, and then, you know, I would hit that rune ability. I guess if you have 4 rune abilities, it might be hard to ping what's going on there. To let you know you got, you know, 100, or, you know, you got 200, 300. So maybe having an audio cue for every 100 focus. Once you hit 100, you'll hear a little down. Or, you know, the character will, yeah. Alright. Like, get like something. Because I don't even really want the audio cue. Yeah. Maybe they'll figure something out there. I don't really have a readily available fix or tweak for that. Yep, that was very important. Definitely wanted to storm pierce that vase. That's the first time I've seen movement speed increase 10%. I know we've gotten the unique before, but we'll be the first for that. Not gonna lie, I almost messed that up. Same thing. Man, a golden one. If only it actually meant something better was in it. Pretty much doesn't even matter. Like, chest is just a chest. Storage. Like, there might be something tied to it, but it's not enough to make me care. No. Yep, damage increase on damage dodge, or whatever. Yeah, increase in damage on damage dodge, I think would be a good option. Meh. cheese. Don't have any milk right now. A lot of milk. I guess I could have that. Yeah, figuring out what to eat here. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was it at? 21? Percent damage, man. That's a lot. You're out of chicken. Yeah. Just... Oh shit. Like scratching the inside of your ear. Just... Ooh. Ooh. Hoarder, man, we are jamming. Excuse me, sir.
You must.
Sacrament endures.
Is he equip load attack? Wait, hold on. Seems about the same speed. Am I asking if equip load affected attack speed? I know it affects movement speed, but attack speed? I don't think so. Maybe attack distance. Oh, nice.
The voices whisper.
think we'll probably just do one more run after this and get out of here. Oh! Oh, jumping son of a bitch. What did I get hit by? Cheater. Out cheating. I dodged. Yeah, this fire is killing me. Fire is dangerous, man. Just drop a few more frames. I can't do it. Like, I would just stick to static. Alright, one more run after this, and I'm gonna go. It's 12 o'clock. On the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Bow, 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 bow. Pretty little thing at home waiting for me. Pull up. I got plans to put my hand. This I never seen. Girl, you know what I mean. How much inventory space do I have? Alright, last run. Nope, not coming towards you. Oh, no! Hands off. Let it figure it out. Damn it! There it goes. Come on, catch up. Catch up, you're fine. Just figure out what you need to figure out. Take your time. All right, thank you. See, you just gotta let it take its time. I know when a game's frozen. I know when a game is frozen. It's not frozen. Sometimes your game's not crashing. Sometimes games just make PCs go, I don't know what the fuck to do. So you just gotta wait for the PC and the game to communicate. I've run into these situations so many times working on PCs over the years that it just makes me laugh sometimes. Because I'm just like, no, I just gotta wait. There's something not processing correctly. There's a, you unzip the file, and then there's just that one file in that whole zipped folder that just takes forever to extract. And you're just like, 1%, 2%, 3%, you get up to 68%, and then it's just like there. It's like you see that one file and it's just like extracting, 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 and then it goes 69, 77, and then it finishes. There's always just that like one thing that just doesn't have good communication with the PC. And after the recent performance, tweaks that they did, I started noticing these new like hang-ups. So we're not getting the stutters that we used to get like all the dang time, but the stutters that I get like that let me know like, oh, okay, maybe there's still some, like they're not calculating as much data as they used to, but that data still needs to be calculated at some point, Wait, there's still... Oh, that's right, it teleported me down. Okay, we're going up. It's 7 business days later, yep. Wait, what? Oh, they were... damn, that was all the way at the top floor. I've never used this. Ever. This is the first time I've used it in 900 whatever hours. I saw that one time, I was like, why the hell would I ever use that? It's one of those, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Imagine I would have had to have start over because of that. Sorry, you didn't take the elevator down correctly.
The voices
Well, I don't know how he didn't grab me there. Oh. Where'd you go, bitch? Why the did it just attack off the... Dude. Enemy is right in front of you. Sometimes it just disobeys and just, like, maybe it went towards my cursor there because I think it was it. Man, you are so lucky. Final Fantasy 14 just dropped a patch. I guess I'm done playing No Rest. Gonna be less active now. No. No Rest has a long way to go. I just got my Tokyo Extreme Racer was pushed to September. Night Runners comes out end of the year. And Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm pretty much gonna... I probably won't be playing that anymore. They'll have to bring out like a major content update, something. Because I already... I basically did everything. I just gotta fight Arc-Tempered Ray Down 50 times, and that's it. It's the only thing I haven't done yet. I don't really care to do all the weapons in that game. The combat's not, like, as badass as this game. Bro. This bitch, you know? What? That better not kill me. Oh, I didn't know Big Man could do that. That was a busted scenario right there. That was busted. Oh, what the hell? that was interesting. Ooh. Is that a special area? Well, not special, but you know what I mean. Chest up here, though? Oh, that's messed up. He still got that kicking on me. Alright, that was good. It was good. Build's good. I like the build. I think it's doing pretty good. We did drop on stamina there, but that's okay, because I am really just trying to push as much normal attack as I can out. Yeah, we're good. What's this game compared to? I mean, your mother, because it's damn good. No. You could say it's a Souls-like Diablo. Yeah, you could say it's, you know, it's got a little bit of Hades in it with the Crucible mode. You know, it's got Lost Ark, to me, sort of combat or visual, you know, fidelity. The visuals of the combat is really badass. Unfortunately, you're getting me on my last run, but I'll be on tomorrow, so, you know, hit the follow button, and we'll be on tomorrow for more stuff. More stuff. Yeah, and this game is going to have so much in it. It's got housing, we're going to have side quests, and we're going to have job system. Class, the talent tree is coming, so we're going to have a sort of a class system guide in the game. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming. 150 weapons. Over 100 armor pieces, I believe. I think there's like... maybe like 40 armor sets or something like that. 50 armor sets. 150 weapons. Over 200 abilities, runes. A plethora of content, and we just got started. We're also going to get a frying pan weapon, and we're getting the frying pan soon. We just need a shovel. Just need a shovel now. We have a shovel, but not as a weapon. We have an axe and an axe weapon. We don't really have a pickaxe weapon. We don't have a fishing weapon yet. I need to smack people with shovels and dig up the dirt and bury them. Stuff all this away like normal, and then once these get filled up, we'll deal with it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Build's really coming together these last few days. Thanks to Rising for the push to change to Jade. That seems to be one of the better moves so far. We're still filling up on focus, but I do still feel like I don't have enough, so I do want to find maybe another avenue. Something else out there for us. Get a little bit more focus. I'm thinking maybe we go back to the focus on fatality, and I try to maybe incorporate you know, front flip into it. But this way I can go in for my attacks and just finish with that. It won't use focus, but I'll be able to gain on fatality and gain, you know, you see what I mean? So I think that will be a better return. I'm going to remove blink and make that my front flip kick, I think. Or front flip on 1, advancing on 2, Storm Piercer 3, Scream on 4. Yeah, usually 3 is my stagger. Alright. Crap to sell and good to go. Alright. Once again, I appreciate everyone. Well, I guess let me go to my house. Gotta go to the right house, you know. Gotta sleep in the right bed, you know. Yeah, I appreciate the help too, man. Alright, we are out of here. Double deuces.